Alright, that was very cool. Everything freezing up like that. Just waiting on a few things left to open. Yeah, so I opened the game, I opened the Steam overlay to start looking at achievements, and everything froze. I couldn't open Task Manager, I couldn't Alt-Tab, I couldn't, it just chugged. It literally just came to a complete standstill. Just closing all the shit I don't need. I need to go through and turn off some of these startup programs. Alright, I think everything is finally open and good to go. Alright, let's try this one more time. Hey, look at that. Alright, so we know we're going to Svartalfheim. Let's just toy around with a fear build just for shits and giggles. I'm fairly positive we're at 50. No, we're at 199. So let's see how many we can get. Because if we go all in on his attacks, with that, what is it? Chance to fear with every attack, I think we should be okay. So let's go back to Svartalfheim. We're gonna turn the cart off since we're trying to beat it. Yeah, everything else can stay on. Not too worried about the resources at this point. We're just Nidhogg right off the rip if we can. Come on. There you are. And then we are looking for fear on hit. Actually, we're looking for this one too, but fear on hit is what we really need. Yep, there it is. Let's take the reroll since we just burned through a bunch. Yeah, we'll go with portals right now. There's our focus fire. So if we're gonna take the Fear Aura, we should probably take Odin's insta-kill. Although the insta-kill feels like it might be kind of counterintuitive to what we're trying to do. We really need to just get Meat, thank you. Me to come up, because I am the most important to keep the fear going. This as well, more arrows. We're just trying to get as much fear as we can to go out. And if this build works, hopefully, and we do an actual, like, decent chunk, we can just keep running this build. Maybe even in well, maybe not endless really ramps. Perfect. Guess we'll take a Nidhogg again. There we go. And now some nice heal. Be on the safe side. Alright, we just hit 6. There's focus fire. Perfect. Keep it coming. And then obviously we're doing attack speed as a subclass as well, because we are just trying to stack as much attack arrows going out as we can, just for that chance to inflict fear. Go, now we're up to 7 arrows. Okay, at least we got Thor. We're taking Mjolnir because we need a decent single target compared to the stuff we have. So this will really help some single target damage going out. Please drop your monies. Thank you. I see you, Chess, trying to sneak away. Perfect. What timing? We'll take the reroll. So we don't have to waste a reroll. Then we got our fear chance to go up. Pick us. Not quite anything we're looking for. I mean, freeze probably wouldn't be terrible. Just keep stuff off of us. More rerolls. Come on. Marksman for the attack speed. Yeah, we'll take the pylons because that'll spawn more enemies. It's nice taking the catapults because we need them and not because we have to. That was a tedious achievement. Oh, I mean, it wasn't terrible. I've definitely had more. I've grinded more tedious ones, but I just hate when I don't know. I have to just focus on the same thing over and over and over. I feel like the mushrooms were probably worse since that was like the same 2-minute hell over and over non-stop. This was at least just making loops. We should probably take Thor just so we can polish up that last god ability. I don't want Thunderstorm. I would like Sentinel. So let's just go ahead and banish Ball Lightning and Thunderstorm so it doesn't pop back up. I will go ahead and banish Lightning Strike. There it is. Alright. Now at least God powers will stop showing up when we pick different gods. Overlink 13, good. Take the reroll. XP. Spear gold, thank you. There's our fear chance. Come on. Perfect. Focus fire. Man, as soon as we hit 18, it's gonna be perfect. because the non-stop firing of our main attack should hopefully be proccing fear constantly. Oh my god, we have no health. All that food down at the bottom. Let's start making our way there. Please go away, poor guy. There's a bit of food at least. Pass your chance, might as well. That'll hopefully keep the fear going through. Tempted to take Slay after inflicting fear, because they'll already gotten the fear count, and then hopefully insta-death will help clear some stuff up. Should have took that attack speed on the other one. Oh well, I'll take the damage reduction. I'm just trying not to up our god powers if we don't have to on damage. Trying not to kill stuff faster than I need to. Level are we? 18. Let's see what that aura does. So, damages nearby enemies with the chance to fear and explode. So, fear is now up to a 5% chance. I wish I was higher. And living bombs a 20% chance. Oh, thank you, Odin. I would really like to get me perfect. And there's focus fire. I can see again. I also don't love the noise during that event either. It's a little on the annoying side. Yeah, we can walk and talk at the same time, big guy. Here comes a death card. Now we need Heart Seeker. There we go. Take the movement speed. Alright, at this point we need to start putting in Mjolnir just because we need some higher single damage, single target damage, because obviously trying to get these big dudes down is taking a little while. That's why I didn't spawn the second one, just because he's still up. There we go. had attack speed? Do we remember? The other thing I want to look at too is in that passive god, the pair. I'm curious if there is a health regen, a debuff chance increase, because that would also be huge in helping the freeze proc. Or not the freeze, the fear. Defeat the Crushers. Here's attack speed. Let's go ahead and snag magnet. I feel like there might be a decent amount. Yeah, that's a good magnet. Okay, let's go down around then. Yeah, we'll hit the shrine over here. One, two. Oh, move too far. Congratulations, son. You played yourself. Pass through. Oh, thank God for something. Well, not what I was wanting. I think she might have an attack speed in here. No, but I will take the stun. That's when taking a hit. We'll take the HP and the gold. Board change is so annoying. We're falling into a little bit of a DPS net. We really need to start finding Thor to get his abilities up to help at least compensate. damage wouldn't hurt. There's Thor. Alright, another Cap Mjolnir. At least we got some more single damage to make it going out there. Alright, let's get this last stupid crusher done. Oh no! Yep, I knew we were going to be eating our revive because of those stupid poison pills. The HP regen, it's getting so bad. Take the portals. Take that HP again. We got 3 minutes. We're cut too close, huh? Not having rerolls to be able to get Thor and Thor's abilities up is really costing us. There's Mjolnir Cap. Take the Bloodlust. I don't need the class skill. Take the regen. Really need to get Sentinel up as well. If I do a class, oh no, well, is that class? No, it's a God Power. Yeah, it's just gonna give me one at random. Guess we'll just up our damage. Yeah, keep stacking that attack speed. Jeez, we're down to 2 minutes. Yeah, we're cutting this real close.
Ho, ho, ho.
I guess it's not a huge deal if we don't get to the boss, because I'm not sure if fearing all those ads in a boss fight count towards the achievement at all, or if it actually takes real enemies to drop XP. Half 2 portals? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. I just don't do enough damage. think I can get to the next portal before time runs out. Yeah, running out of rerolls and not being able to get Thor powers and then stacking more useless stuff from the Remnant is just really set us back. That's alright though. Hopefully we got a large chunk in the fear achievement and I'll be happy. Let's find out. 579, we were at 200 going in. So we got what, 380 something? Yep, we're just gonna have to keep plugging away at this. Cheap viewers, how dare you? Enjoy purgatory, my child. Alright. Well, once again, we're just gonna have to keep stacking fear, but hopefully we'll get more Thor stuff this time. There's focus fire. Now we can look for... No, come on. Don't make me go through there. Like, don't make me go through all my rerolls already. Portals, because that's more enemies. Oh, they're both on the way up in the corner. Just gonna banish that. Come on. There we are. Threaded that needle beautifully. Oh my god, I'm eating through so many rerolls. I don't know how much this aura actually helps with only such a low fear chance, I guess, but I mean, any fear chance is better than no fear chance, I feel, is what my thought process is. I guess we could be taking the Loki debuffs. I'm pretty sure fear is mixed in. Well, actually, I don't remember if fear is mixed in there or not. I got this vampirism just to have some sort of healing coming in. Really need Odin to start, or not Odin, Thor to start popping up though. Well, that didn't work. Come on, rerolls in the chest. There we go. Thank you. I really need Thor to pop. I need my single target. I need Mjolnir. I don't like that on some of the range guys that their stuff goes back and forth. It's really kind of annoying. Nope. Come on, where are you at, Thor? There we go. I mean, that chain lightning on each attack is tempting to take, but I really need... Well, no, let's take the stun, actually. I just forget Thor has this stun ability. Perfect. I didn't even see that moving across the map until it showed up. Yeah, we'll take Sentinel for now just so we're not wasting rerolls if I don't have to. What level are we? 10? Yeah. Oh, there are 3 gold beads up right now. I saw that reflected on that range too. That procs fairly often. That's a nice passive. I thought I killed the last one before I left. Ooh, that was close. Because if that would have reset, I would have been very grumpy, actually. We'll take the brawlers. Alright, that guy left. That's fine. Marksman for the attack speed. Alright, we really need to get Mjolnir. There we go. Excuse you. Nope, don't want that other guy up yet. See, and this is how we ran out of time last time, because of shit like this. Where it just takes forever to drop these big dudes. But those towers are worse because they disable so many of your abilities. And since my main attack is a split, those towers take forever to come down, and you just get pelted on the whole time you're in that little tower's range. So I feel like those are worse to take, even though these guys take forever to drop. Corpse Eater, nice. Oh, nice. I'll take the gold, I guess. I think I'm gonna stop taking this aura. It just seems to not be worth it. It's not doing damage. And I think it's really holding me back. 4. There we go. Oh god, we are spending so much in rerolls to get who we need, though. That stun's really paying off. Keeps interrupting this dude mid-leap. Yeah, immediately into the next objective. The fact that we have no downtime makes me super nervous. And then 2 minutes of bullshit. And we've already gone through our revive. So this is going to be fun. I seem to have trapped myself on a bridge. This is bad. Great timing, boy guy. Really great timing. Well, we are not long for this world. We are done taking the sphere aura, though. It is just not worth it. I don't think it's helping. I think it's just hurting. So we're gonna go back to Ode's Apocalypse because there's just like no choice. Right into the puddle. I was hoping that was going to drop food. Oh, I can see. And that noise finally stopped. Ugh. No, we're not doing demolitions, I can tell you that right now. That shit's just like instant death. Let's see, we're only 16. It's just crazy to me that the fear chance on this aura is just so low. Because its DPS is not good either. It would have been really epic if that barrel killed him. Can't even reroll. Woo. Alright, now these Mjolnir's capped. That was still close enough. That was very generous. I didn't think I was going to give it to him. Oh, that was quick. Stupid poison puddles. Alright, well, that's good timing because I actually need to bio real quick. So I'm going to AFK and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just taking a quick mana break and then I'll be good to go. Alright, let's switch this back over. Let's drop a scripture in chat. Alright, yeah, we're definitely getting rid of that crushing fear. Its percentage is just not high enough. It's just not worth it. As soon as this loads, I'll double check to see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll check after this match just to see how much fear we still have left to do. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mitch Patrick. I'm assuming that might have happened while I was away, or it happened right before I left, because I did not see that, so I appreciate it. If you are still in here. Alright, we still need fear on attack, that's first and foremost. Yeah, nope, not that one. Come on now. There we go. Oh good, there's Thor right off the rip. We don't want any of that. There's Sentinel. Reroll that. Take me. There's our focus fire. Me, and there's Heartseeker. Good, so we got both our high fear stuff. We'll take the class skill damage since that's primarily what we're going to try and focus on. That's very kind of them to let me open this for later. Yeah, there we go. Here's Odin. Yes, there we go. Looking for the split one, but I mean the more ethereal arrows work as well. Anything for more arrows, I guess, is basically what I'm trying to do. Right, there's that one done. There's a zip across. Yeah, we still need Mjolnir. No, come on. Where you at, buddy? Are you serious right now? Don't make me start banishing stuff. There you are. Glad we had to burn through all our rerolls for that. That was nice. chance for now. I probably should use for the attack speed. Alright, big guy, come on. There we go. Right into the next objective, meaning we are still right on top of the brawlers. I love that that went off when I was surrounded by nothing. Wasn't a huge waste at all. Alright, I say we get the brawlers all up at once. Especially since we have Odin's thing. Well, maybe not all 4 of them. Maybe just 2. Because 4 of those leaps would be really hard to stay out of. Oh. I wish Ragnarok was already upgraded so it was stunning the big guys as it was going off. That'd be nice. Oh shit. Take out that money. Not gonna get through that gate. Can we sidestep this poison, or are we about to just eat some damage? Damn it. Gotta go back to the chest. Oh, we're ahead of the objective. I thought we were behind for some reason. What are we, 13? Yeah, we should up these. Food down south, so that's where we're going to head as soon as we start this. Right, that one's moving real quick, so I think that's yeah, getting out of the way. Pretty sure that's a trap one. God, they really need to change that sound. That is so annoying. Maybe it's because I've done this map so many times now, but it is definitely one of the more grating sounds in the game, and it just feels like it's going off so often. Like, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm heading back. That seems like a bad idea. Come on, Ragnarok, please go off. There we are. Breathing room. Take the God skill upgrade. Yeah, we'll take the class skill upgrade. Millionaire and Heartseeker. Perfect. Still got 25 seconds left on the stupid darkness. I want that gold guy over there, but I just feel like it's a bad idea to get trapped back there. Maybe once this is over, if he's still there anyway. Yep, there we go. Oh, we're slightly ahead on objective time. That's good. What level are we? 15. Let's reroll, try to get Thor. So Sentinel's ready to set up and go. There's some more gold. Yeah, Ragnarok makes such a huge difference. That fear aura was really holding us back. Are we? 16. Yeah, so Nidhogg's got... There we go. Chance to slay after clicking here. That'll be nice. That should help thin the herd a little bit. Oh my god, stuck on that horn. Trying to think, what do I don't have much underneath for, yeah, might as well keep releasing arrows. It's more of a chance of fear. Oh, chest, go back. well up. Oh, it's so tempting to take. Minute and a half, so we're still well ahead of schedule. That's good. I don't see any chests or food or anything to go collect those, so we can just hang out a second. The nice thing is when we're standing still, we're getting that 50% attack speed bonus, so. Eventually be, I'd have to. Stupid poison guys. I don't understand too why the poison does so much damage. There we go, now you got stun on the Ragnarok for anything that don't die. I see you, chest. Beautiful. XP, excuse me. Nope, I can just reroll those. Oh, perfect. Oh, my Thor stuff is back. But now we don't have the Sentinel spawn anymore. Now I am just the Sentinel. That'll at least localize all that damage. I don't have to worry about trying to keep spawn range or anything. 17 seconds till the objective. Close enough to count it? Yes, actually. Congratulations, you played yourself, son. Alright, fine, Thor. Jesus, I'll go with you. I'll just up our lightning damage. I was hoping for that stun one, but I just didn't feel like re-rolling for it. Flat damage increase won't hurt. Oh my god, that was literally about to touch. Sometimes the range is so sensitive on the circles. Like, as soon as you leave it, it's like, well, you left, sorry, you restart the whole thing. 2 seconds to the objective. Okay, I don't like how close we're running. Pylons will be faster than portals. down. And standing still, that's not bad. Oh, just take flat damage against everything. It's hilarious that I can't get me to come up. There we go. Jeez. We're now 10 seconds over par, and we still have this one and another one to get done. I definitely need magnet for the XP. Let's go ahead and pick up the shrine now just for the extra damage bonus. Alright, we're now 1 minute over par. I say par, it's where we need to be for the last objective. Oh, that was the last objective. Okay, whew, we're alright. I thought there was one more. What am I looking for? Here's something I'm looking for in here. We'll take the move speed one. Right. Now, the question is, are we going to be lucky enough to actually down the boss as well? Not the end of the world if it doesn't happen, since we're still just working on the fear build, but if it does happen, it'd be nice, because then we could just start grinding Helheim instead. Take the HP regen for a little bit of survivability. Still 2.5 minutes to grind XP. Just waiting on the last little stuff to appear. Gold guy, chests. Elites. We'll take that, and yeah, now we'll take that. Ooh. A magnet would be good right about now. Nice. Caught him with the tail end of that Ragnarok. Alright, so we got a minute and a half. I want to say there's going to be one more chest or one more set of gold guys, so it's not worth going to move over there yet. Just trying to stay kind of centrally located as best I can. Yeah, we'll just take the God skill damage. I could technically now let's take XP. Slay chances in bad. Although this is the construct, I don't know if freeze would have helped really either during that fight. Just trying to think of a boss fight at this point. Magnet? No, I'll take the key. Alright, now time to start moving. Looks like we can eke out maybe one more level. Come on. There it is. Yep, we'll do me. Right on the buzzer. I do love the way the dwarven statues open the door. I think that's really dope. This guy's a pain in the ass with his forced phases. And I hate that fucking sauce so much. Bubble. Come on, where's the pylon? Alright. Put your saw blade away. You. And then I love his last forced phase when he's down to like no health, and it's like, no, you can do the pylon thing one more time. Well, that's insane done, at least in Svartalheim. We'll take a look, see how much fear we still have to do. You were chased by a slow, invincible enemy. The slimes are awful, because they are massive. I've had them pop up a few times in Endless as one of my torments, and miserable. So we are about halfway. We're at 977 now. So I'm going to say we keep doing the same build, and now we're going to go into Helheim. We still need, what is that, 266 food? So, getting close, though. Getting close. Only 6 left. Alright. Changing up levels. But I think we're basically going to stick with the same build because I think he's going to be the fastest attack and he's also the furthest attack. So he's going to be, I think, our best bet for still continuing to try and stack that fear. Alright, we need to start jumping into the Cirrus. Gold drop chance, Eldritch wards. What's your big ones? Oh, perfect. All her passives are done, and then we can start loading into her skills. But she was the last class that we needed to start leveling. That's because the first time I played her, I did not care for her, if I'm being honest. But I don't think I understood her, and I was already in love with the Revenant at that point. So I think I played her once, maybe twice, and I was like, I'm going to go back. Alright, so we're on Insane. I think I'm okay with the interaction time just for the resource bonus, because me being ranged, it's not the end of the world. I do love this level. I love the way it's done in phases. I love each like individual level itself. I think is really well designed. Nope, come on. Nope. Nope. Wow, it's really gonna punish me this time around. Eating through all my rerolls, huh? Slowly getting worried now. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Near, nice. Objectives. Defeat, or no, we'll do, no, we do have the objective time on the brass. Well, our DPS still isn't that high though, so we'll take, I think this will be the quicker of the two. We want the chance at slaying if we can. I'll take the increased all damage if you're not going to give me what I want. I hate that we're already out of rerolls though. That hurts. It's going to make it tough to get the rest of the god powers we want. Hopefully we don't have to compromise our build at all. Oh good, there's Sentinel. So we just need Odin and Ragnarok and we're good to go. Odin's not here, so we'll take me. Yeah. Movement speed's not quite as important on this set of maps, just because most of the time you're penned in somewhere. Like the next level, when we're opening the gates, you're going to be standing still most of the time anyway, so just movement speed seems like a huge waste. Seconds till the elevator. Odin. Oh, come on. Well, speed of attack, we'll take that. See you later. Subclass is level 10, I think, right? So we're about to get our attack speed increase. Alright, come on, Odin, give us, you son of a bitch. Well, actually, that's not bad. If it's not 10, what level is this subclass? 12? The sound effect on opening the gate sounds like a South Park pooping sound effect. There we go. There's our attack speed. Now there should be a chest popping up somewhere in this area, so we'll just hang out a minute. I think it might be at 15-minute mark. Holy crap, it's all the way at the back. I'm not even sure we can damage fast enough to get back there. Oh, finally. Comes a point where you're just kind of committed. I just hope that whatever drops out of this chest is well worth my time fighting all the way back here. Nope. Take the attack speed. another chest all the way back there. I do need to start picking up some survival stuff as well, or health regen, or health anything. Hello, Zombass. How are you? I don't know why my Streamlabs isn't making noise when the chat just went off. That was weird. Yeah, we'll take the one here. That was well timed. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh my god, we need help. Yep. This is the room that always does us in for some reason. Like, our DPS is just not high enough to survive these portals. And the other choice is worse because it disables most of our abilities when we're in them. Oh, this is bad. This is all bad. Level am I 15? Well, it's not interaction time that's boning us there, that's for sure. It's just a total lack of overall DPS. Now let's check, see how our fear's going. Ugh, 1071, so still quite a ways. I'm going to do two things real quick. I'm going to pop over, take a quick mana break, while I'm also taking a look at and trying to figure out why my Streamlabs was not making noise. Let's test it real quick. Yeah, weird. Not making noise at all. Is it somehow muted in the volume mixer? No. That's hilarious, though. On the back end, Streamlabs is called OBS 64. That's funny. Gee, I wonder what their system's based on. Nope, still no sound. Weird. Well, I'm not resetting. Obviously, I'm not resetting it right now. So, it just is what it is. Come on, don't make me waste a bunch of rerolls. am tempted to take that increase all damage right off the rip. Yeah, that's fine. Just make me waste them all. Interesting. Normally on the collection ones, it drops them all out at once, but I guess because the map is smaller, it's going to eke them out to me. That's kind of interesting. I mean, this is still so much faster than anything else we've been doing, though. So I'm kind of tempted in the hallway level to just sit there and grind for a little bit before we go to that next room, because man, every time we get in there, I just cannot kill things fast enough to survive. There's Milner. Be there, money bags. Thank you. Going, buddy. There you go. Hoping to find that stun on attack one that Thor can give. Some rerolls at least. But yeah, we definitely want to just grind in the next area, because all the enemies are bunched up, and the XP income I think is just higher overall, because the enemies are a lot more frequent. It's probably a good place just to grind our fear to go up as well, actually. See you later, Innovator. Why is the Mountain Dew always gone? Alright, so we can sit right in front of this gate and not open it, and all the enemies will appear in one direction. There's our stun. Now I feel a little bit better. Crazy, we still don't even have Heartseeker. Also, if we stand here till the 15-minute mark, the chest should appear in front of us on the way we need to go instead of me having to backtrack. There's the attack speed. Alright, 30 seconds, then we'll head to the first gate and start making our way forward. So it's level 11 for the subclass, which is an interesting number to pick. I just hit 12. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Mjolnir curse. Come on. Yep, perfect. Now it's in front of us. Definitely about as long as I can delay down here at this level, I'm pretty sure. Because there's still 2 more levels to go through. So I can only hope that we can do enough DPS, although we're still missing a class skill, so it makes me slightly nervous. I also don't love that these dudes are right on top of me, and they're supposed to be the easier ones. Alright, time to get going. It's probably going to drop the objective on us like instantly. Oh my god. Maybe we should try an ice build? I just don't know. Like, I can't keep distance. I can't. They don't die fast enough. My stun and fear obviously doesn't keep him off. Like, I don't... This room sucks. Now, I know we were down a class skill, but still. It doesn't help that we waste so many rerolls trying to get whatchamacallit either. I'm really tempted to just stand in that hallway and just finish fear. Hold on a second. Why did that not update in my thing? We took the fear thing first, right? We didn't forget to take that. Well, we must have, because the fear needle did not move. Okay, let's change it up off of Helheim for a minute. Let's go do the endless, because we got to do a 45-minute endless. And if we take the fear, that'll also help in this. But the big thing we're going to take, we'll leave Time Rush on, but we're also going to throw on Brave Chicken just to reduce our enemy damage, since we're trying to get to 45 minutes. Yeah. So we could turn off objectives to increase our resource bonus, but that would deprive us of Mithril. But it's not the end of the world. Let's try this no objective one just for shits and giggles. Worst comes to worst, we can always change it up. And then I realized that lesser damage one is not in Endless, sadly. Nor is the speed up one, which is also kind of a sad, because I like that one. Alright, still gotta go looking for fear right off the rip. Oh good, Nidhogg's. There we go. There we go. That was only a shit ton of rerolls right off the rip. That feels good. I do wish coins and Mythworld would show up on the map. Give you something to aim for. Well, you know, we'll take the attack speed. I'm just so tired of burning through rerolls. At least we finally have some skills, because we were rocking just the base attack there for the longest time. don't want to take blind choice yet, not while we still are trying to pick those. So we'll just have to take the 25% on one last chance. I mean, both are bad choices while we're still trying to make our build. Seven. We just need one more mithril. We can open up a decent chest. What level are we? 8? Yeah. Oh, you would make me waste. No, we'll take the damage. I wanted the increase on Ragnarok, but we also need Thor to pop, please, for the love of God. Of course. Well, there's Sentinel at least. So now we're out at rerolls. Not in love with that. Don't want to go with the blind pick if we don't have to.
Ho, ho, ho.
And oh shit, they're still looking for me and then not Sentinel. Not like I could have re-rolled anyway. Our mithril. You serious right now? Oh, there's our stun. Nice. Okay, we'll take parts here. I hope that was I'm pretty sure that was an 8-cost one. Yeah, we'll do God's skills. It's interesting with no objectives. Like, you just, it feels like a more traditional Survivors game. You just kill and dodge. And I do wish that chests didn't cost mithril to open, though. Come on, Thor. There's Mjolnir. Finally, we're done with skills. So if that blind choice comes back up, I mean, it's gonna suck still, but at least it's takeable now, so we don't have to eat something even worse. Yeah, we'll take the shield chance versus them hitting me harder. That archer on the other side there is shooting into a rock. That's incredible. I also can't hit her, but... Oh, well, apparently something killed her. Come here, Mithril man. I need Mithril. Let's do heal here. Thank you. Wow, 2 whole Mithril. You spoil me. And our action time, since we don't have objectives, that shouldn't make a huge difference. We have the increased god damage, that's why I keep prioritizing the Thor abilities over mine at the moment. I mean, eventually we're going to have them all capped, so it doesn't make a huge difference, but I'm just prioritizing the Thor stuff because of that. Oh, I'm glad that reflected. I need to get away from that rock because that was eating all my shots. Timu Sauron there. Sentinel. Yeah, we can take a Ragnarok. Of course not. Oh, we'll take attack speed though. One more Mithril and we can get in the good chests. Alright, movement speed we can offset. It's going to suck right now, but we can offset movement speed. If I can keep them from hitting me harder for as long as possible, that is definitely the goal. Oh, we're 18 now? Yeah, let's go ahead. I gotta take that. Probably should have sealed the heal there, but take Ragnarok. I didn't realize I still have 2 levels to go to cap that. I thought that was going to be capped. Well, there's our 8 Mithril. Attack speed. That's only an 8% chance of that fear. I wonder why it's taking so long. Yeah, I guess we'll take the blind choice. More for another good chest. I was most worried about getting off that 4-cost chest because I saw that's where our level up hit. One more mithril. Is it seriously that low on my focus fire? Jesus. We'll take the slay chance on the wolves. Oh, didn't mean to pop that chest. Actually, the 4-cost chest is kind of nice. Thought these were only in the 8-cost chests. Mjolnir capped, which is perfect. One less, I guess. And they're going to be one less and blind. Really is just going to be fucking total RNG. Oh, we're taking these 4-cost chests. Take the God upgrade. Here's Sentinel cap. Nidhogg. I was hoping for the heal one. Sorry, I'll take the damage. There's Heartseeker next. Yeah, I'm not taking that stupid ooze. Although, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I have my standstill buff, so I would never be able to really take advantage of it because I'd have to be constantly running from that fucking ooze. That was such a bitch when I had objectives too. He made it so impossible to do things. If they were tiny, if he was tiny, like it'd be one thing, but he's massive. Oh, I gotta take the healing. Yep, there's some regen. We gotta start getting a little on the defensive side now for survivability. You only need 2 more to pop a chest. One more mithril, anyone? Anyone? Just one? I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a mithril today.
Ho, ho, ho.
There we go. There's a 4 cost. No, so we'll take the invulnerability. Hey, rerolls. Do we have a god skill that I desperately want upgraded? And we could take... Yeah. It's hard not to take that damage one. 4-pop chest. There we go. Class skill? Yeah. And another one. That should... Yep. Now our focus fire is capped. Finally. That's the one downside, is that immune allows enemies to be able to walk up on me. It makes it harder to stay still then. Take the healing debuff because we can't kill them. Doesn't matter how much we heal. Enough for another 4-cost chest. Although, do we still want the 4-cost chest? What was in the 8? The 8 had like the buff, the permanent stacking buffs. But the other one has the XP? I feel like the 4-cost chests are still the way to go. Chain lightning on attack, that'll help. Well, 8 costs laying around, there we go. Actually, that torment delay probably wouldn't be a bad idea since we're trying to get to 45. We still have a half hour to go. Yeah, we'll take the torment delay. There we go, there's Corpse Eater. How did I not grab that boost? He's got an attack speed for me. No double cast and heal. Well, I gotta get something that'll give me double cast, but now I can heal on it. Torment delay. What do you mean this guy, Spooky? How about you, this guy? I finally slept some. I thought you were asleep. I didn't see you on anything. Yeah, keep taking that interaction time. Probably should have took the dash stone, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. I like how Spooky comes in here, drops a comment, and then says nothing else. I really do have the best disciples. Still have the nice torment delay, 30% attack speed. Need one mithril still. Alright, blind. Woo! Oh, we got lucky. There's another mithril. I was on Helldivers, wasn't watching time. No, all good, bro. I just didn't see you, like, on anything. So I just, like I said, I just assumed you were in bed. How'd Helldivers go? Get all the gas station simulator Chivas. What was the one that was? Oh, the race. That's the one that's holding me up in that game. Nope. No thanks. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the experience debuff at this point. It's better than 10% chance of our skills not going off. Could you imagine that popping on Ragnarok? Like, that would be bad. enemy damage or additional. We'll take the additional beats. There's a 4 mithril. Do we have any 4 cost chests left? I feel like everything's 8s. Which is probably for the best. We probably should start taking the permanent, like, buff upgrades. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Yeah, that'll offset the one we took earlier. Go ahead and up our damage on class skills. We've got our health regen pretty badly. Take the one less reward choice. Damn it, that mithril guy disappeared. We already have the corpse eater, yeah. So Nidhogg's probably not. Yeah, we'll take the health. Jesus. Not even halfway to the time we need to hit yet. I'm thinking we might have to go for a frost build for longevity. So we're gonna have to spend some money on the frost god, I think. There's our first revive. Or our only revive, since we haven't gotten that other one off of Odin yet. If it'll even pop for us at this point, our reward choices and choices are just so low. Ugh, 2%. I mean, either choice was going to doom us. We're not making the 45-minute mark for sure. I'm thinking cold build might be the way to go, because then we can just keep freezing and we'll try to get the stuns and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's some movement speed to help offset that. Take the crit. I'm literally about to buy you 20 minutes till dawn. Which one's 20 minutes till dawn? Why do I feel like I have that one? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I played that one a long time ago. That one's not bad. It wasn't my favorite, but it's not bad. Yeah, like I said, it was fun. Not my favorite by a long shot, but Brotato's one of my favorites. That one's pretty high up there. I haven't played any of the DLC. It wasn't out when I was playing Brotato, but coming? Oh, new character for Risk of Rain. I haven't played. There's 2 or 3 DLC packs with new characters for Risk of Rain that I haven't looked at. Yeah, and I haven't caught up on Vampire Survivors in quite some time. Taking the cooldown reduction. It's so crazy. My Streamlabs is not making any noises at the moment, so I just keep having to look over at chat. And I don't want to stop stream to restart Streamlabs. I'm just dealing with it. Oh boy. I also need to take that. There's 2 health ones from the passive guys that I need to start reprioritizing back in as well. Well, it was working for a while after I made that change that fixed all that issues. Dare to win when there is no weighted dice. Interesting. Alright, most importantly, how many fear did we get? Wow. Only 200 something from that? Are you serious? I really felt like that should have been more. Balatro. I'm at a stopping point right now if you want me to switch over to Water Park Simulator. I'll turn on Twitch integration and everything, get that all set up. Or we can keep jonesing on this. I'm fine with either one. Switch over? Alright. Yeah, we get such shit coins in Endless. It just hurts. Endless is not a way to grind gold. Unless anyone else wants you to keep playing that. Is there people in... Oh, there's quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I'm going to get back on Jotun. I thought it was just you in here. Healing probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd have healing on my... Yeah, let's give this a shot. Niflheim, Endless. And then what was that new... House Always Wins? No banishes, no rerolls, no seals, no blasphemies. Wow. So you literally just get what you're given and you like it. Kind of curious to turn that one on. That would make it really hard to get a build, though. Yeah, let's just keep aimless on. Kind of like not having objectives to worry about. take vampirism right off the bat. Because, yeah, we need to look for some serious defense as well, because I think that's one of the problems that's really holding us back. I do need to get fear off of Nidhogg though. Well, there's these guys. They have... Where's the health ones? Come on. Come on. You're gonna make me waste all my rerolls, aren't you? I'll take the regen just to stop the waste of the rerolls. Come on. There it is. Ooh, left bottom is broken. We got 8. Now let's look for the 4 cost chest. That'll be easier to level up our stuff. Here's the 4 cost. Yeah, we have that. So there's Heartseeker. And yeah, we'll take Necrotic Bite for a wolf. Class skill upgrade. God skill upgrade. There's our lifesteal. Cannot level up, so I'll take the XP. And there's Focus Firefinder. Perfect. Enough Mithril to get another chest. Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Now we'll take the XP. We'll take the rerolls. The Torment delay is nice, but it didn't really seem to help all that much. Tempted to take that attack speed, but at the same time, we already have. Yeah, there we go. We need to just max out the ones we already have with them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spread myself over too many abilities. We need the ice lady to come up so we can start taking some of those ice abilities too. Because lacking all our god powers is really going to start hindering us. Alright, I'm not going to take the attack speed this time because I can't stand still that often. So we're just going to go ahead and go Beastmaster and let our wolves do all the work. Although undying is also tempting. 40% chance to heal myself instead of dying. Yeah. I'm trying to get to 45 minutes. It makes the most sense. Take the movement speed debuff. It's only 5%. That'll be easily offset. Please drop your mithril. Thank you. I still can't take the god skill upgrades because we need more. We need to actually take some god skills. Alright, I'm actually gonna look for. Come on. You see this right now? Is there a god cap? Can you only choose so many gods? Because if that's true, I've definitely boned myself. I didn't think there was. Onerism hits 1.0 and 25th. What is onerism? And also, sorry for the delay. Like I said, that thing doesn't chirp at me, so I actually have to look. And I'm not always able to glance over. At least that move speed is offset, so no longer at a 5% reduction. Just wanted to look real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything about total number of gods. So is it just keep giving me the ones that I already have chosen from? I can't tell if the system's being kind or if I'm being restricted. Got him. It's all good. Onerism is sweet, made by a French developer. I believe he started off on it alone. You play Carol, who has her stuffed bunny stolen by shadow people at night. You go on a carnage-filled revenge campaign to save your bunny. Wall of text. So, is it a story? Is it a roguelite? Is the combat action? Are we talking 2D, like Dead Cells type thing? Like, what are we talking about here? I'll look it up as soon as I'm done with this run. I wish I could only keep getting that interaction time torment because I have the quests turned off. It's a useless debuff. Like, it is no hindrance to me. sports action, but like a third-person shooter, I guess. There's a lot of content and crazy locations. Yeah, alright, I'll take a look after this. Because I'm always down to play something that goes into 1.0 launch. A lot of people are usually pretty curious about it. So I definitely have no problem jumping into that. Blind yet if we don't have to. All guns are like Nerf guns and there's melee, but it's pretty cool. I own it, still haven't beaten it. Well, that kind of surprised me that you still haven't beaten it actually. What level are we? 18. There's Heartseeker caps. And I guess we're just going to have to bite the bullet and take some of these other god powers, because it's getting to the point where that lack of DPS is definitely starting to become noticeable. Can I cheese this and get 2 chests? No. Ugh, guess we're taking the blind. So I definitely can't take a 10% damage reduction. I don't even remember if I have all of his skills upgraded. I kind of want Nidhogg to come back up if I'm going to be forced to take other skills. We are only 8 minutes in. There has to be a god cap though, because I have not seen any other god choices come up. I think I have 4 god. I'm stretched across 4 different gods, I think. Odin with 2 passive guys. Nidhogg. Now maybe it is only 3 then? Yeah, Nidhogg, the passive, and then Odin. So it must cap you at 3 gods then, and I just have never noticed. Ugh, guess we'll take buff them. Buff you, my child. Give me a second. Does it need an immediate reply, or you just need me to read it at some point? Okay. I'll look at it after this then. Oh, there's Nidhogg. Of course, it's not going to give me one of the skills right off the bat. We are out of rerolls. No, I don't, he hasn't bothered me, so I think he's okay at the moment. He was out when I got up around 3-ish, so he's good. Actually, everyone but Sebastian was out this morning, so they should all be good. I won't lie, it will be nice once the poodles go home. I do like them, but it'd be nice to be back down to one dog. Come on. There we go. At least it's going to give me the stuff I actually have. Yeah, we'll take the stun one. And then, yeah, we'll take the fear chance just so we can try and get through that a bit quicker. But now it's good to know that maybe it's just an endless that you're capped at 3 gods, because it definitely doesn't happen in insane or anything. Because I keep having to reroll to get the stuff I want. So it's got to be an endless you're capped off at 3 gods. It might say that somewhere on the endless screen when I picked the difficulty and I just didn't notice. I haven't done a ton of endless either. It's not my favorite. You don't get a ton of resources, and the difficulty ramp can be kind of annoying. Screenshot frozen. Screenshot frozen. What do you mean? Screen is frozen? Not on my end. My Twitch looks good. My Streamlabs looks good. Is it frozen for anyone else? All good now? Yeah, I definitely see me moving over there still. Yeah. Weird. I guess we'll take the ooze because I don't want the 10. God, he's so massive. But we're not doing objectives, so he's not as big of a hindrance as he normally is because I'm constantly moving anyway. But man, when you have objectives, he makes it impossible to do almost any of them. Because either you're fighting contained in a tight ring, you're standing on something to activate it, like, he's just super annoying, and he gets really high damage if you have to take the torment multiple times. Regeneration with a revive, that's hard to pass up. Give him the shield. At least I can go through that. The invulnerability is annoying because then they can close the gap between me and them. That was cool. I'm not worried about the rerolls. Oh, that magnet is kind of disappointing. As I also charge right through the slam. Take the damage reduction. Just take max health because our regen's already pretty good. I guess enemy damage just keep going up. Edge that slime beautifully to grab that mithril. More for a chest. Actually, I'm going to take a 4 cautious so I can keep upgrading, hopefully. I don't need class skills. I was hoping for the god one. Yeah, Odin's already maxed. Damn, we still don't have any rerolls. Random buffing status when using a weapon, skill, or god. Yeah, we'll take the god damage, I guess. Come on. Yep, god skill upgrade. There we go. Mithril still. That was a good magnet. I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Magnet should pull all XP from across the map. Vampire Survivors set the standard. It's my only complaint about this game. It shouldn't just be a large area. It should be all XP. I've earned the XP. Give it to me. I guess we'll take the invulnerability. I don't want to reduce my healing if I don't have to. Now our wings are maxed out at least. I love how big they are. They do look awesome. Nidhogg does have some very visually cool spells. I will give him that. I just wish his fear percentages were better. Because I feel like it's just taken us forever to grind out this achievement. Despite seeing fear pop constantly. Oof. Guess we'll do the healing power. 10% chance for an ability not to go off. That is, especially if it would proc on Ragnarok, that would be such a handicap. Green Ranger needs food. Oh, jeez. Oh, that'll work. And that'll work. God skill, God skill, God skill. Yes. Boom. All my skills are now upgraded. Which means now we can just focus on the passives from the other guy. Because passives, I know, are unlimited. They've said that on multiple, text loading screens. Yeah, we'll take the Mimic. I don't open that many chests anyway. How are we still supposed to survive another 25 minutes? It's got to be just the build we're doing because we're still trying to finish Fear. I don't think I can take this and try and finish it with this hodgepodge build I keep throwing together. Just paced around trying to get Fear to proc. There's lifesteal capped. That's definitely helping the regen quite a bit down there. The 30% healing buff also helped offset all those torments that we took. Now we can just save up for the 8-cost chest as well. We don't really need to worry about blowing on a 4-cost chest. We can take the permanent buff. Movement speed it is. That hurts. One more mithril, we can pop a buff chest and hopefully get a move speed to try and offset that. Take weapon skill cooldown. Even though, oh, I guess it's weapon skill, not class skill. Never mind. I was saying my class skill doesn't have cooldowns. They're constant. There's 8 mithrils. Let's look for a chest. There we go. Yeah, gotta take that move speed just to kind of offset. Well, we've taken plenty of attack speed, so we can use 10% attack speed. That's fine. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but oh my god, stuck on the rock, stuck on the rock. Let's go faster, let's go faster. God power. Six on the mithril. Man, these fucking invisible rocks are fucking me. I say invisible, I just can't see them with all the bullshit going on. Oh, I think we're about to eat our first revive. There's our 8 mithril. Not leveling as much anymore, so the card choice, while sucks, it's not the end of the world. Take the chest. Or not. Did the chest... oh, it probably popped into a mimic. I was like, I didn't get a choice. Wouldn't mind finding something with a dash cooldown as well. Because not being able to dash out of some of this fast enough is really where I'm taking all that large chunks of damage. I just really hope that we get enough fear from this that we can finally be done doing the stupid fear builds. Because I really think Ice, the passive guy, and then Odin is gonna be the way to go for the 45-minute thing. Oh my god. Yep, there's the first one. It's alright, we got 2, assuming we don't pick up one more off of Odin. So we got 1 left still. And we got 20 minutes to go. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm in such DPS debt, I can't kill things quick enough. Maybe if we start rooting stuff, that'll keep it off of me. Let's look for an 8 cost chest. We're kind of headed down towards a grouping of them. There we go. Movement speed, please. And ooh, tough call. Movement speed again. If I can keep stuff off of me, that'll really help damage. My damage, mitigate some of that damage in coming to play. Man, things just love to stay right on top of you. It's like, come on, I'm ranged. You guys should be honorable and also only fight me with ranged. We'll take the XP decrease. Of course, I was dashing backwards just as Ragnarok went off. Take this random buff one, that might help us out a bit. Weapon skill goes off often enough. We'll take the God skill damage buff. Not that our God skills are that incredible, but any sort of damage. Oh my god, get off the rock! Bad cards, because I'm definitely not taking a 20% skill fizzle chance. That's awful. 1 in 5 chance for my skills not to go off? No. That free food, please. Thank you. Oh my god, get it. Well, I cannot move away quick enough from any of this. Man, even with all that health regen, life steal, all of that, I cannot. It's my build. My build just doesn't do enough damage. There's our revive. Thanks, Odin. I mean, I know I'm not going to hit the 45-minute mark, but I'm just curious to see how close we can get. And every minute we extend this is more, I fear, so hopefully that will then finish this damn achievement. We can go with a real build. I don't even see in the 8-cost chest. Oh, that turned into a mimic, and there's an 8-cost one. The mimic thing's a little annoying because like it takes me longer to get mithril since I have objectives turned off, and then it, you know, I finally save enough to get a chest, and it's like, nope, JK. You know, actually, if I edge the edge of the map, that might make it a little easier because then they can only come mostly from one direction. No, this isn't there. I'm penning myself in. Thought maybe I could use the wall as my back and it would help, but it did not. Take that movement speed. I do not want additional elites every 40 seconds. The torments just start getting real ridiculous. And now that we've hit the 30-minute mark, this is where the ramp really starts to kick up. Me, pardon me. Oh. Oh, I guess we had burned our last revive. Fear 2,000 enemies. Yes, we've done. We have completed it. No more fear garbage. I mean, it's not garbage. It's just not a great build for what I'm trying to do. Alright, what we got left? So we are down to 5 achievements. You know what? I'm going to update my Twitch title to reflect that. Boom. 5. So we have to block another 59 attacks as a warden. That's easy. And he can eat the food. So we'll probably pop on the warden and run around in endless mode, see how it goes. Because we could try and do the 45 minutes with him. So with warden, is there someone better than ice that we should go with? I'm trying to think. Ice would freeze because I mean his main attack is semi-ranged and he can't block. So if I had stuff freezing as it comes up on me, but Thor's stuff does more damage. I feel like mitigation though at the higher levels is where we want to go. The DPS, I don't think I can out DPS the crowds. So let's switch over to warden. Yeah, look at that sad amount of gold you get from doing endless. Throw small snowballs nearby, that's funny. And then grants temporary invulnerability when you level up. So that's pretty... Yeah, we definitely just want the stuff that freezes, I think. Well, there's 3 things that'll freeze. So I guess, do we want... No, that's too expensive to go into. Yeah, so we'll just do these 2. So it'll be Frost Ring and Arctic Arrow. And then, of course, we're going to take Ragnarok because you basically have to. just gonna take the 2 off of Loki right now and put them on her. And then we'll take the passive guys, which, is there anything we can rearrange that would be a bit better for what we're trying to do? And then let's just make sure his abilities are the ones we want. I hated the oscillating hammers. Those were not good. It's just slow, and then the shields are just knockback. So, alright, I think we're going to try running with what we got, and we'll see how it goes. So, Gordon. So healing power and the buff is probably what we'll rock, because I feel like that's the smartest. Yeah. Oh, I meant to take a quick mana break as well, and I forgot, because I need to check Discord super quick. And I need to look at, what was it? Origin or whatever. Alright, so give me 2 seconds. But I'm still here, I'm just taking a mana break. I can hear you. Well, I can see what you're typing anyway. Oh, I already answered her question. What's the about? I'm looking at the game you told me to check out. I'm definitely spelling it wrong because I'm not seeing it. Onerism, that's... Interesting. Cute, funny adventure. Yeah, we'll take a look when it comes into 1.0 then. All right, one more mana hit. All right, let's do this. There's our bottomless stomach, so we could just keep eating food. There's Iron Fist to start stunning. Perfect. There's the first ice. There's ice arrow, so we can start freezing. Let's take the random buff. Take that experience gain early, that'll help. Drawstring. Nice. So all we have left is just to look for Odin. You don't need to do anything to get the drops. Just hang out in the channel. I think it's 2 hours total, and you'll get all the drops. Unless that's a command to look at what the drops are, then I don't have that set up. And there's Amber. Perfect. Yeah, I got all the drops I'm watching. Yeah, it's I think it's only 2 hours. You get 6 weapons total, and they're actually not only cool looking, but they're all decent. They're a lot better than the base weapons for everyone. So, you know, 2 hours in, I was rocking better weapons than what the game starts you with. Not until we have our last skill, so we'll go ahead and take the invulnerability for now. We need to look for Odin to finish this out. There he is. And we need Ragnarok. There we are. Now we can start popping these 4-cost chests. Upgrade our skills, get some experience. Nice, nice, nice. Create slowing snow-covered areas. And that's just a passive? Oh, that's definitely not going to hurt. I love that she has a passive called Cool Runnings. Chance to freeze with attacks. That's perfect. Oh, that's a cool effect too. Yeah, I haven't really messed with the Ice God that much, so I'm kind of excited to see all her stuff. Hey, Senka? Who's Senka? Just take damage on the God skill. Shield bearer for sure. Oh, dude, I don't remember the names for Cool Runnings. It's been forever. I do need to rewatch it. I did just see I didn't watch the trailer yet, but I did just see that John Candy documentary trailer just got put out. I don't think that drop command is going to do anything. Magestro? Unless it's doing something on your end that I can't see.
Ho, ho, ho.
Damage reduction. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling the Ice Goddess was going to be the way to go, because she's got a lot of damage mitigating things. Damage reduction, the freeze, yeah. Oh, maybe. I just don't remember setting up any commands. Why don't you pop it off? Tell me if it does anything. Okay, yeah, so because I thought I had to go in and set up all the commands. There was only a handful that get enabled by, like, Twitch integration things, but I think everything else is basically me. I think. Oh, I have no idea. I'm new. It's my first day to gaming and everything. This is the first time I've played a video game. Oh, guess we're blind picking. Like how you can enter your credit card number in auto blurs. Yeah, that is awesome. It does the same thing for passwords too. The wow, it really works should have came in the next comment. Oh, that's why. My Ragnarok is already way up. Yeah, we'll take the extra revive. Oh, we're just joking. Haha, haha. Just good jokes. I live in Florida. We mostly use shrimp as bait down here. Say, what do we have already? Experience and skills, weapons skill, max health skills. We get damage every 100 max health, so I will take that. Craving some Gulf shrimp. That pasta place was amazing. Yeah, it's still there. Luckily, none of the hurricanes, knock on wood, have taken it out thus far. So you'd be able to go. I'll Discord you the name of the place again so you can remember. But you know, next time you're down visiting your fam, you guys can go over there. It's still there, and I'm pretty sure that dish is still on the menu. Like it's one of their, it was, at least when I had you there, was one of their signature dishes. So I don't think it's gone anywhere. Whatever that Cajun shrimp pasta. Yeah, it was. I can't remember the name of it now. It's like Capoli shrimp pasta or something like that. I will say, having grown up in Florida, like, Gulf shrimp really spoiled me, because when I moved out of Florida the first time, and I got seafood not in Florida, well, I say seafood, all I eat is shrimp, but the first time I got shrimp outside of Florida, I was a bit of a size queen, because I was like, wait, what the fuck is this? I'm used to Gulf shrimp, they're huge, and you just get these little tiny baby shrimps. I was like, what the fuck are these? And then the flavor is just not the same. It's just, yeah. I'm very much a Gulf shrimp kind of guy. We just did 18, so boom. Odin is done. We can ignore Odin now for a little while. I kept grabbing Odin thinking we were 18 so I could finish him off, and then I wasn't. Because we really need to start dumping into ourself, because there's a lot of block chance and things like that. Some more damage mitigation, and the Frost Queen we need to start dumping more into as well. Minimap becomes so littered with chests. I keep looking to see if I see food on there. Oh, joyous. So I saw, can't clip from my phone, was gonna clip you saying I'm a bit of a size queen. And of course you look for food. Well, the food, first off, there's an achievement, we have to eat 1,000 food. So that's just taking a while because, you know, you have to have health damage to be able to eat food. But the Warden has a passive that allows him to eat food even at full health because it will permanently give him max health. So you can just increase your max health slowly just by running around eating food, while at the same time I'm also knocking out that achievement. So it's just kind of win. Look at you, looks like you found it all. Yeah. What? I'm trying to remember. What was the ice cream soup from Between Two Ferns? You went to a soup kitchen that specializes in ice cream soup. Isn't that the line? We'll take that experience game. I can't remember what that does when full attack. But more levels, definitely not a bad thing. You look like a homeless guy that went to soup ice cream soup. Yeah, that's it. Dude, I really love that episode for two reasons. One, Steve Carell is always incredible. And then two, it was such a flip up to that point on what all the standard interview stuff was. And to just watch Zach Galifianakis get fucking roasted was incredible. G-Force, more like G, he's fat. Take the movement speed, since I can't dash. I just noticed we have 69 soul gems, nice. I also have nothing to spend soul gems on. I've unlocked all the weapons. Whatever happened to him? Steve Carell, you know, he made some B movies and then just kind of fell into obscurity. You know how it is for actors. Oh, is that Galifianakis? I think he's a senator now. torment today, I guess. Look for us if we can then. Come on. There we are. Giant fist. Oh boy, here I go fisting again. Need to sleep when I'm hungry. Oh, you know. McDonald's breakfast. You can get some chicken biscuits like you like. You can get chicken on a McGriddle now, though. That's, you know, you don't have to get a biscuit. Yeah, that's fair. It is really shitty about your car. Health and increase attack per 100 health. So now that we're at 1,000, what? I forget what the percentage is. Power. What's our percentage out on that now? 6% per. So I'm getting. What is that? 10? A 60% damage increase just from my health, and my health will keep going up, assuming I keep finding food anyway. Great job at the end. I drop my phone and type do and hit send. Well, I knew what you meant. It did make it sound like you got a new hairdo or something for your car. Yeah, we'll take that for the max health. You really need to get the mithril hammer off of my class, so that way my hammer starts, well, not really AoE, but multi-targeting, because I think on the split, it still will have a chance to proc the freeze. Oh, there's that snowball. Every 1.5 seconds, I just chuck a snowball. Enemies afflicted with freeze have a chance to heal the hero. Well, never mind. We're taking that. Man, this ice goddess is sweet. She's got some awesome abilities. I neglected her for way too long. And it's definitely not because I have a giant man crush on Thor or anything. And I don't just mean the Chris Heimdall Thor, I mean, or Chris Hemsworth Thor, I mean all versions of Thor. Watching this made me play Death Must Die again. Nice. Dude, I love Survivor games. I've played at least all the I would say, really good ones by now. Just take the damage debuff because we can make that back up. I don't want more elites if we don't have to. You're welcome. You are the one that convinced me originally to get Vampire Survivors, because, again, I won't lie, when I looked at it originally on Steam, I was like, I don't know if this is for me. Because it did just look like a bullet hell, and I'm not a fan of traditional bullet hell games. But then, you know how Vampire Survivors is. It takes 2 seconds of playing and you're hooked. You might have, but I think it was on sale for like $3. So, you know, thanks. Okay, we're gonna seal the stun, and we're gonna take the reflect. Take movement speed again. I just find it funny that you hate the way I play Vampire Survivors. Like that callback. Wow, I'm grateful. Yeah, that was a nice callback. Stacking movement speed. I already have damage reduction from other stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll take the mimic chance. Man, for only being 15%, I feel like that procced a lot more often in my last run. Gotta take the stun. And then we'll start going for block chance. Probably should have sealed it, but I think we're starting to get down to his only a handful of passives that should pop up fairly regularly for me, I think. I would destroy that super hot chicken running on right now. They're not even open, bro. Although I could go for some Indian food right now as well. Butter chicken, a good korma. And that's the problem. Like butter chicken is consistent no matter where you go. Penn Station also sounds good. I wish, well, I don't wish. I kind of wish Penn Station was here, but at the same time, because of Publix, I don't know when I would convince myself to go there instead of getting a pub sub. But I love korma to death, but it varies so much from restaurant to restaurant. And it's great when you find a regular place like that's near you and it has the korma like just the way you want it. But when you're hopping around or moving, or you haven't found an Indian restaurant that you like, it's always a gamble every time you order korma. And I love korma, but it's just always different. Always different. I also want to go to an Indian buffet. Those are so far and few between now. The place I ordered from is insanely good on almost everything. Have you had their korma? I'm gonna guess no, because all you order is the chicken biryani. Oh, we'll take the blind choice. I've tried like 6 different Indian places, and the only bad dish I've had was the curry. That's kind of surprising that you love an Indian place and their curry is what you consider their poorest dish. I feel like a basic curry is the baseline. You can't do a good curry, but you love their chicken biryani, so I guess you know, maybe you just had a off visit that time. I asked for the hottest and it was just not. Well, that's your insane spice tolerance problem. Not everyone is blessed with such superpowers. If you don't order it online, like if you go in, you could probably ask for it. A lot of Indian places will offer an off-menu spice level, usually referred to as Indian hot. At least a lot of places when I lived in Columbus did. But it was off-menu because it's generally too spicy for just like the general public. And because of that, they won't put it on an orderable menu like an online menu because people will order it and it'll be too spicy and it's just too much of a headache to deal with. I would crush their butter chicken right now. Dots. I'm cooked. I said when I lived in Columbus. You don't even live in Columbus. I ordered the absolute hottie. But did you go in to order it or did you order it online? Mimic, love it. Their Momo is really good. I don't know what you mean by Momo. That should offset that attack speed reduction we took. I'll be honest, because of my hatred of most vegetables, I do have a tough time ordering most Indian dishes because they... Oh, Indian dumplings. That doesn't sound bad. We would usually get samosas as an appetizer. Although there was one of the Indian places I used to order from regularly had a fried paneer that came with some sort of chutney. I don't remember what the chutney was off the top of my head, but it was incredible. I mean, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that J word. But chicken momo. I mean, I love dumplings, so I'd give it a try. When health is under 40%, double cast 15%. Finally, Odin, like this whole time, you've just been quiet. Paladin paneers on sale from them right now, and their goat curry. I do enjoy good goat curry. I remember the first time I had it, I was at a Jamaican food truck at the food truck festival, and it was incredible. My buddy at the time, him and I, we were super broke. You know, we were just working at GameStop, not even as managers then. Well, I was an assistant, he was just a part-timer. But him and I decided to go and just like buy one dish at a bunch of different food trucks and then split it, so we got to each try a bunch of stuff that way. Well, there's the 500 blocked attacks from the warden finally. I can't believe it took that long. Or maybe it was just a delay in the achievement going off. I'll keep stacking that move speed. Seems to be keeping me out of trouble. It's really a bit of a hindrance how often that blind is proccing. I I would love to be able to see what I'm picking. I'm getting a lot of useless passives. I haven't had the chicken biryani in like 3 weeks. They probably think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I always assume whenever, like, because I'm the type of person, like, when I find something I like, I will eat it till I never want it again. For most things. There are a handful of things I could eat pretty much forever. But I always wonder, because they see me so regularly and then I just disappear forever, if they always just assumed I've died or moved or something, and realistically I just stopped, like, obsessively eating that one food. I guess we'll take the fucking ooze. Take that damage reduction. Funny enough, mine is Chipotle. I mean, there was a few of my stores I worked at, I was super regular at the Chipotle just because that was the best food in the area. And way back when I worked retail, Chipotle was still incredible. You used to get a burrito the size of a baby for like $9. Those days are long gone. I get tired of pizza before Chipotle. Really? I feel like there's enough variety in pizza for me. Like, there are times where I'll get tired of eating pizza a little bit, but I would say the same burnout ratio as Chipotle for me. And burritos were like $5.65 for chicken with no extras. See, I always ordered extras though. I've always ordered double meat. Why are you wearing shades indoors? I don't know if you know this, but a sun never sets on a badass, so it's always really bright for me. It's not about variety. That's fair. When I didn't mean to, well, it turned into a mimic anyway, but I didn't mean to burn that fucking mithril. For me, Cane's, pub subs, I never get tired of McDonald's. I feel like I could eat McDonald's just about every day. There have been many stretches where I have eaten McDonald's basically every day. Usually while working, because it was just the quickest thing. Half-hour lunches are ridiculous, so just being able to swing through a drive-through, and McDonald's is always consistently quick as well. But you know, retail is just nature of the beast of retail, man. There's not a whole lot you can do when you're on such a crunch time. Not that retail's the only one that has that crap ass half-hour break, but it definitely doesn't help. Yeah, we'll take the stun with block. Take the health. It's more DPS as well. Oh my god, back when you could get a McDouble and McChicken with a large fry and Coke for $4. Dude, when I was in high school, I used to go to this kind of hodgepodge jazz club that was at another high school I say a few miles, but up the road from us quite a bit. And by the time my high school got out and by the time it started, I could take a bus over there, but then I had like a long in between. So I would, my mom would give me $5 to be able to spend at McDonald's, and I could basically, like you said, get a meal. I would do 2 McChickens, a small fry, and a Coke, and it would be less than $5. The Yaz flute. Yeah, you know, I pull it out randomly and get on stage and perform at restaurants as well. I do love this weapon that I'm just constantly able to apply. I mean, the buff only lasts like, what, 6 seconds, I think? But still, the fact that I can just keep dropping a buff on myself is nice. I mean, it is random, but I haven't had a buff that's not been useful. Oh shit, we're sitting on 15 mithril. We need to go find chests. Oh, food. I need the food. Pardon me, coming back. Thank you. Glad that chest turned into a mimic. Very cool. I've been stacking movement speed this whole time. We can eat a debuff. Take the health. Take the health. Alright, let's see the snowball. He really does just lob a little snowball. I thought it might be giant or something. God damn it. I didn't mean to pick that up. We'll take the God skill upgrade though, actually. And that. There's block chance. Now we're up to 15% bonus. $19 minutes to go still. Oh, blind choice it is. Never gonna see what cards we're picking again. It was already procking a bunch, and now we're at a 50%, I think. I think the Torment cards show what the bonus would move up to total, and it's not like a cumulative stacking bonus. Stacking the health. Every 100 health increases, I think, 6% on my DPS, so that well worth it. And the health is just more survivability anyway. Looks like we could start using some regen though. Ugh. These are both terrible choices. All I'm seeing are these damn 4-cost chests. Where are the 8 ones? There we go. There's some move speed to offset that reduction we took earlier. I feel like those passive guys are the worst ones to get the blind cards in because they have so many different abilities. Movement speed, I guess, will not eat the max health, that's for sure. 16 minutes. I'm just going to start taking these small chests because I'm not seeing the big ones. Yeah, I'll take the God Skill upgrade. Delay a torment. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I mean, all the passes are great that they give. I just wish I could max out the ones I already have with him. Or I guess them, because there's 2 of them. Thanks, Odin. You've been real quiet this game. Some games I feel like it procs every other level. With this one, I feel like it's only gone off like 3 times maybe total. Odin must be upset with me. Little inspiration, and then let's go. interaction time. Please let that keep coming up. Yay, snowball fight. Exactly what I wanted. Well, at least now Ground Smash having the chance to stunt's actually a good upgrade. Health. I think this might be the highest amount of health I've ever had in this game. 1850 is kind of crazy considering like the Hunter and the Rogue, I can't, Revenant and Firestarter or whatever their actual class names are, both start with like 500-ish HP. So like, this is a crazy amount of health comparatively. Yeah, I guess we're going real blind. 70% chance now. Regen. So I saw Daredevil was announced for Marvel Rivals. And I saw a comment that said, when you pick Daredevil, it just turns off your computer monitor for the match, which I thought was pretty funny.
Ho, ho, ho.
Right? It's hilarious. Or at the very least, it'd be cool if it gave you like a weird red filter that made things kind of blurry as well. I was hoping they would, but it's third person. Fair. I guess the cameraman following Daredevil's not technically blind. I keep forgetting that Rivals is third person. In my head, I still just think Overwatch. So it's not as easy. Exactly. So I always assume that when something is third person, it's the cloud guy from Mario Kart doing his job. Yeah, that one. I couldn't remember how to pronounce it. I knew it started with an L, but yeah, I knew I'd butcher it if I tried.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh my god, I can actually see what I'm choosing. Gotta go to crit. It's Lakitu or Lakitu. So which one is it? I like Lakitu. It sounds like a cockatoo that's like, I don't know, sad, maybe a drab personality. Like, he's just lacking as a cockatoo. I don't like the lack one. That's fair. I think Lakitu's funny. Oh, it gave me the 4-cost one. Of course it did. Actually, the 4-costs aren't terrible to go since I have so many of those god passes. The sounds better. So the Lakitu, it's more of a mouthful. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Eight and a half. Oh, get out of here, slime. Eight and a half minutes. That's what we got left. So critical hit damage is now 60%, and it has a chance to heal. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. We're close. This is the closest we've been yet. Keep thinking that fist is an enemy. That's funny. I see it as a comfort. I mean, seeing... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, seeing as it's a god power, I'd say he's doing the Lord's work, but it's a class power, so never mind. That joke didn't work. Oh, bonus skill or reward chance. Alright. God skill damage. Yeah, for endless, that passive, the god with all the gods, well, the god that is 2 of them, and all of their passives is basically essential for endless. Like, because they have so many, and passives are unlimited and they just stack. Like, at this point, I would have run out of stuff on normal gods to be dumping into. So, they are absolutely essential. Slime's gonna get you. Nah, he's my buddy at this point. I'd like to think he's commentating as he's watching me, you know, move around the map. Is it too on the nose if I name him Slimer? I mean, he's not really eating anything, I guess. He's just pursuing me. Could also name him Snot from, like, American Dad. He's eating your dust. Yeah. I mean, that is a nice thing. He moves slowly. And because I have objectives turned off, I don't have to stress about standing in one place to interact with something. Or, like, staying in a tight circle to fight something. Because he's huge. He takes up, like, when you're doing any of the portals or any of the things where you have to stay in a confined area, he takes up almost the entire area. So you're just, like, edging this circle, praying to God you don't step out, because some of them, you step a toe out and it resets itself, and then you have to do the whole thing over. And it's, like, very unforgiving. And he just makes it tough. I guess we'll take... Oh, this is a tough one. I guess we'll take the elite... No, attack speed. Elites do too much damage. $45 is the goal, right? Yeah, you've had a lot of edging practice. That is true. I am very good at edging things. And 45 is the goal, correct? We have 4.5 minutes remaining. And then after that, we're just going to see how long we can go in endless just for funsies. But I mean, let's be real. 45 minutes of edging is nothing. Oh, starting to hit the sound lag because there's so much going on. What's your favorite soda? Is it Coca-Cola? That's not cool, bro. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Rickle Bobby. Hey, there's Mithril Hammer finally. Oh, apparently my mouth is just broken. You know, if that's what I'm gonna choke on is talking, that's fine. This line is closing in. He's got you slurry. Yeah. Yeah. Three minutes. Getting all this life steals now is well timed as well. Help keep that survivability up. Delay the torment. And delay the torment again. At this point, we're just trying... Oh man, 2.5 minutes till the next torment. That's perfect. That takes us basically to the 45-minute mark. So at least no more handicaps between now and the end of this, basically. Absolute one. Fair fries right now. Oh, dude, fair fries sound good. I go for a walking taco, steak sandwich, fried cheese on a stick, cotton candy. I love fresh, fair cotton candy. I gotta look up, see when when the fair is. I want to say it's early here. That where I'm at now is it's earlier in the year, not later. Two minutes. Oh my god. So much stuff going on. I mean, it's not as bad as I've gotten in like Soulstone Survivors or even Vampire Survivors. I don't think about screwing up this close to finish. Oh, I'm not. At this point, I feel pretty, I feel confident. Because remember, we still have 2 revives as well. So I feel pretty comfortable proclaiming we have this in the bag at this point. Watch the game crashes. Yeah, I would say it's definitely been crazier in like Soulstone Survivors, or even some of the Vampire Survivors upgrades definitely get more nuts. But this is the most chaos I've seen in this game. I didn't mean to click Odin, but it is what it is. Last Torment. What do we got? Interaction time. Perfect. A useless one. $20 seconds. Yeah, Vampire Survivors really does. Okay, so we've made it to 45 minutes and the achievement didn't automatically pop. I'm very tempted to abandon the run because I am very afraid that if I let this go on for too long, there's a better chance of the game crashing because of how much shit is going on screen. Because the sound lag and bits of video lag, I won't lie, make me a bit nervous. So I'm thinking, let's just stand in place and let the slime finally earn his prize. Are you kidding me? I could have been doing this the whole time? Well, we might end up having to quit. We're kind of invincible at the moment. Like, the slime's not even hurting me. My Dwarf Warden has officially achieved godhood. Just keep moving in the slime? Why? Like, it's not like he kills me faster by me moving. Of course you did. All right, you know what? The sound lag is just, it's bothering me too much. I'm just gonna abandon the run. There it is. There's the achievement. 46-42. We did it. I will take it. Because earlier, the game, I don't know if it was my computer or the game or a combination of both, but it totally locked everything up, and I had to do a full restart. And I don't want to do another 45-minute endless if I don't have to. Alright, we are down to 3 achievements. So we still need another 193 food. I have to kill 200 with the revive explosion on the Kinslayer, and then we have to complete Helheim on Insane still. Oh, Helheim on Insane, I kind of feel like I should just do the Warden, walk in there and just be invincible again if I can. Sad coins are sad. Alright. So yeah, let's stay on the Warden. And let's see how he does in Helheim. Yeah, interaction time being on is fine. I do not want the halved healing. Do it. You are my background noise for bedtime now. Otherwise, I'll stay up all day. All good, bro. I am going to take a quick mana break while we're sitting here before we start this up, because that was a long, endless match, and God knows I need it. Can't start a match, that's for sure. Drop a scripture while I'm sitting here. There we go. All right, let's do this. Mithril Hammer might not be that bad to take right off the rip. Let's go ahead and seal Anvil. Oh, I should have took the attack one. I clicked too fast. Oh well. not worried about gold grinding, so we'll probably just keep taking the easier challenges just so we can make sure we're getting through it. Well, we're going to seal this again, and we're going to take Iron Fist for the stun. Oh, there's bottomless stomach. Well, alright, Anvil, you're getting sealed the third time. I'll come back for you, Anvil, I promise. Probably should have went for Ragnarok on Odin instead of the Frost. I just feel like Frost gives me better survivability. I like that on this one that the map is so small that it doesn't just drop all the souls at once. It just kind of ekes them out to you. Alright. See, I told you I'd come back for you. There's Odin. And there's Ragnarok. Perfect. We just need our last Frost ability, and we are all decked out with skills. Take the XP, and we'll take the XP. Nope. We need Frost to come up. Alright, I'm running out of rerolls. I don't want to keep pushing it. Beautiful. That was well timed. Guess we'll take the damage. Alright, perfect. 30 seconds for the elevator. Another gold guy. Look, Ma, no hands.
Heimsgelegde Varsenelei. Dully.
I don't like the way she said mortal. At least I assume that was the word for mortal. Underneath New York City, there is a river of slime. There she is. And there's my ice. Perfect. Is this insane difficulty? Yes. Yeah, this is the last level we have to beat on insane. The first two rooms aren't too bad, like enemy-wise. It's the next room where I usually run into a DPS like deficit. Yeah, we'll take Shield Bearer and just keep going for basically as invincible as we can get. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the last boss, I'm interested to see how it goes on Insane, because they basically morph in their state. Every health stage that you get them down to, they morph into a boss from one of the other levels. So I'm curious to see if on Insane they throw in any extra mechanics. Eight seconds and a chest is going to pop on the other side of this map. There it is. And you know what? I'm not going to go back for it. It's not worth the time. I don't do high enough DPS. I can't let myself run into an objective deficit trying to get down to the boss. Let's just hope that I have enough to survive this level, because like I said, this is where it gets real tough. This is where I usually end up failing. So I'm hoping the freeze build and go in with the block and stuff will help offset some of this incoming damage. Yeah, because these like demon dog things, they just don't want to die. Oh, stun chance. We'll take that. Do you think we could speedrun this game? No, because so it's all objective based to progress the timer, because the timer counts down, but it basically gatekeeps you behind the objective. So even if you complete the objective really quickly, there's usually a gap before the next objective starts up, and there's a set number of objectives depending on the difficulty you're on. So I think normal is 4, and I want to say insane is like 6 or 8. I can't remember. So even when you get it done, it can be upwards of like 2 or 3 minutes depending on the difficulty before it'll let you do the next objective, basically. Helheim would be the only one that you could maybe do it on, but even then the first level is time gated, and I believe this level is also time gated. The second one you could kind of speed up going through depending on your interaction time, I guess, but yeah, overall you wouldn't be able to speed run this, unfortunately. And then of course with Endless, there's no way to speed run in Endless. I don't love where my health is right now. Yeah, I also love this game. I've been playing this basically non-stop since it dropped in 1.0. I am kind of curious to see what and I've only streamed it, so whatever the amount of hours I have in this is the amount of hours I've played this online. Slow probably wouldn't hurt. Thank you, Odin. What level are we? 14? God, I need help in the worst way. Thank you, Ragnarok. Cleared that just in time.
keep spamming my buff button. One more and this portal's done. What level are we now? 15? Okay, still a ways to go. Alright, that's that portal done. Alright, take the heal. I got lucky that both portals are kind of tucked back in the corner, so I at least can not get surrounded. At least not completely. Tuned in at the right time. Good luck with the run. Helheim insane is indeed insane. Don't get trolled by the mirrors later. Oh yeah, the the little light mirrors. That's a fun little puzzle. Oh man, we are out of rerolls. Freeze. We should probably keep going freeze. Something's just eating my health. Come on, go off, go off, go off. Thank you. Keep the stun going. Portal down. Just grab the gold guy and then get out of here. I mostly want him because he's going to drop food. I'm not even stressed over the gold. Yeah, maybe this wasn't worth the food. This definitely was not worth the food that I didn't even get. Alright, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Trutseilen viker för minna dölej.
Yeah, see, like right now we're time gated for another minute before the objective pops up. And it would have been that way even if it would have been a minute either way. If I had stayed on the other floor another minute and then come down, it would have probably instantly popped. But either way, that minute would have been there because it's based on the timer counting down for the way it doles out objectives. I'm like 99.9% sure. It's all minute based on the countdown timer. Alright, beautiful. Let's take the healing. Alright, 3 of these. We will probably at least spawn one and then start kiting them towards the other ones because I don't know how long they're going to take me to down. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. My damage, please and thank you. Class skill upgrade, that'll finish off. Oh no, one more thing. I thought that was gonna finish off Anvil, but we still need one more. Pardon me, coming through. It's like the Lich King and the Witch King had a baby. Oh god. What is hitting me so hard? Alright, that's a stun on Ragnarok for anything that doesn't instantly die. Yeah, take the XP. Okay, I don't think I want more than one of the Witch Kings, or the Pharaoh Kings, or whatever the fuck they're called, up at once. But I do want to at least keep moving towards the other ones. I guess we'll go... Yeah, level up restoring health isn't bad. I don't have that much. Yeah, I don't want the ebb and swell one, so we'll take that one. 40%. Yeah, we'll max out rostering. Alright, starting to feel a little bit better now. That last floor, it was a little touch and go there for a minute. Okay, last one. I feel like an old school WoW rogue. Like, all I'm doing is keeping these people stun locked. Nice amount of gold. Ice. Yeah, let's go to damage reduction. Oh, almost past the chest. Take the haste potion. Heal just to make sure we're good. Let's take the rerolls. Still have a minute 9 on the next objective, which should just be the elevator down. So we can make our way back to center here. We could max out Anvil. Keep reducing damage taken. I'm just really worried about the boss. It's just gonna hit us really hard. God, I love Ragnarok so much. Bye-bye. The boss was the easiest part in Helheim and Sandman. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of exciting. I assumed the difficulty was just going to ramp on the last boss. So far for me, the third room's been the absolute hardest. That's where all of my other runs have just come to a complete stop. Because you just get in that room and just take so much damage, you can't kill stuff. Alright, here we go. Take the XP. Nope, one more rotation it looks like. Done, so ice. No, we'll re-roll this. Take the Arctic Air out. Oh, why is this shooting back this way? Did it go the right way and I missed it? Hello, please? Okay, so it's definitely not there. That just points into a wall. And then that points it back. So this one's got to be wrong. Guys, I can't see what the hell I'm trying to do. Anvil done.
Du gei firvere teman ver.
Alright, so we got 3 minutes, and I can't remember what this last one wants us to do. Survive the gauntlet. So just 2 minutes. Actually, I don't... Is this an insane only level? Or is this just a random room that can be different things? I've only seen Gauntlet on Insane so far. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, I get it. Don't touch the floor. God damn it. Just keep eating those balls being on those little tracks. At least big guy's finally down. Here we go. Hello, Diablo from Diablo 3, the sexiest of Diablos. Ouch. I wish I would have taken some movement speed stuff now. Get off me, please. I guess I'm just gonna pull a tank and try and outlast these bosses, and because the DPS is not very quick. Ouch. That hurt a lot. I wish my weapon buff I could restrict it to only being haste. That hurts. Damn it. I was like right on the rim. Oh no. I remember. Well, that's the first revive. Actually, that's our only revive. We didn't get the other Odin one. So we are on last life. Come on now. Don't put that negativity in chat like that. clicked out of screen. Great. And let me close my browser window. Thanks. Fucking balls, man. Because without a dodge, like, it's really hard to avoid them. What did it? That's the last of the insane level difficulty ones. So what do we got left? Food, and then I think revival on the revival explosion kills. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited. Actually, because of the last stuff that we have to get, I might turn the chat integration back on and just let chat choose everything, because at this point, I don't need to do anything specific other than eat food and kill with revives on the Kinslayer. So I think I'll turn that on, and assuming enough people are participating, I'll go ahead and leave it on. Yeah, the boss, I agree. The boss was the easiest part of that, now thinking about it. Like, there were a couple times where dodging stuff was a little tough, but for me, it's the third room. The third room of Helheim Endless is the hardest, because it just seems like all of the enemies are like huge health sponges compared to what you were just going through. So it's like a huge difficulty jump, in my opinion. All right, and then we'll just throw her freeze one on for now. We can always move those around later. All right, let's go into Twitch. Turn this on. Connect. Let me pull back up my actual channel. Oops. I say channel, I mean Stream Manager.
Judy, thank you so much for your...
Thanks, Twitch, for auto-playing audio like that. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to let you guys pretty much choose everything. Oh, God choice? Oh, yeah, God choice right there. Skill. Yeah, reroll. Yeah, we'll throw it all on. And then trying to think for food. I guess it doesn't really matter what we do. We'll just play insane. I do need to do a Kinslayer run just so we can finish her. We'll start it off nice and easy. We'll see how much participation we get. What do we want turned on? Time rush. That'll make it fun. And we'll do bad cards. Make it real fun for you guys. Warden for food as you get a skill where you can eat. Yeah, that's my, like, when I'm ready to just grind it out, I'll pop on Warden and look for that. But I figured in the meantime, while I'm just generically grinding stuff, I'd rather it be more fun, I guess. At least till I get to the point where I feel like really grinding it out. No one votes. It's going to be random. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Lazy Not Lazy. I can also extend that timer if we feel like the 20 seconds isn't long enough. That's just what it is by default. Yeah, I'll go ahead and extend that real quick. We'll see how 30 does. Oop, right into an enemy. Nice. But yeah, I think after we get all the revive kills we need on her, we'll probably switch over to just the warden, so I can just run around and pick up food. Assuming you guys give me that buff anyway, or that passive. All right, mushrooms it is. I am very subtle about my affection for mushrooms. It is very hidden. Alright, rando it is. Oh, just in time. Right at the wire. When we start doing the warden runs, I'll go through and make sure at least all the class skills on the warden are available to fully upgrade. The gods, that's just going to take time to max out, so there's not much I can do there, but at least on the class that we're playing on, I could at least have those all available. This is kind of fun, like not having to think about what gets picked and it being completely random. Definitely makes it feel more chaotic. Oh. Here we go, Loki. I do like Loki's spells. Some of his stuff is a lot of fun. Oh. Now it's going to be a toss-up. Loki it is. Yeah, Spark is really good. Especially once you max it and it gets that 100% burn chance. Yeah, Spark's nice. Spark does some decent damage. Probably update my Twitch title as well now that I have integration turned on. I'll do it after this run. I do like that it does use a different command for each choice, like letters for God, numbers for abilities, the O in a number for objectives. That way it's just not all spamming the same thing over and over. Yeah, unfortunately, it will not let you change votes. Once, whatever you put in first, you're locked in. Yeah, critical hit damage plus 30%. That's nothing to shy away from. Oh, we got the bonus from Odin. Thank you, Yule Father. You are so kind. Yeah, everyone's a fan of Nidhogg. His stuff does look really cool. Oh, hoping for all in? Oh man, gonna make this real tough, huh? That fear's not bad. Damage buff also not bad. I do enjoy how often you guys are split on stuff, so it just comes down to total RNG. Alright, damage buff it is. Okay, and then for items, it's R. That's interesting. Reward, I assume? Not sure if Magnet's going to have a whole lot of payoff right now. I don't think there's enough crystals laying around. Maybe. We'll find out here in a second. A Holland Mead. Legendary mead said to satiate the thirst of mighty warriors as they await the Ragnarok in Valhalla. I do love all the descriptions in this game too. They're all really well done. Like you could tell they're a big fan of Norse mythology. Nidhogg and Loki. Choices. Oh, and we got a Scotty in there. I think that's how it's pronounced anyway. Yeah, raise the dead. Yeah, keep increasing that. It's not bad. Alright, raise the dead it is. Oh, bonus. And these Odin bonuses really slow down everything. I wish it was higher than 8% chance though. Like it's such a low percentage. That was one of the achievements that took me a while, was doing the fear one. 2,000 feared enemies takes quite some time. I just popped on the Revenant, kept popping attack speed and just
grind it away, because that was the best bet to try and get that done. Because, man, 2,000 fear on... Because both that and the aura even fully upgraded, caps out at a 5% fear chance. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, Southern Star, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't hear any of my alerts go off. Did a follow alert go off at all? I mean, there's a good chance I just didn't hear it. Sorry, 2 seconds, I'm alt-tabbed. Did anyone see like a follow notification when it went off? Because I didn't hear anything. By chance. Because I think my streamlabs might just be acting super wonky after everything froze on me earlier. Which I rebooted, so I thought I would have fixed it. But I'm not getting any alert sounds, and I don't know if my alert went off or not. No, it did not. Oh, fantastic. That's what I love to hear. I guess I'll refresh stream, or refresh Streamlabs after this run real quick then. We'll finish this out and then I'll refresh. Because that's super annoying. I didn't realize my alerts weren't working either. Like, I knew I wasn't getting the sound notification for chat, which was already annoying, but I'll just have to quick refresh everything. Oh, there's that slate now that we got fear too. 8% and then a 10% on top of that. I mean, it's not great percentages, but instant death just from getting feared is not terrible. Oh, there went our health. That was nice. That's fine. We need all the food that's dusted around the map anyway. Alright, haste poster, not bad. Health, we're picking up food, so I wouldn't stress over health. The Valkyrie is probably my favorite character as a concept. I just think the idea of a fallen Valkyrie sounds really cool. Why does it look like my webcam settings have reset again too? My Streamlabs is being extra wonky.
Oh, there's your all in. Definitely, but it lacks ability to play her as intended. Yeah, I agree. Feels like a high risk, high reward character, but hard to manage her so far. Yeah, the curse, her little remnant thing doesn't do enough damage. The curse doesn't increase your damage enough. And then the fact that her main attack is such a short range melee just makes her a very, like, heavy dive character, I feel like. I don't know. I've had a tough time finding a build on her that I've loved. Alright, we fight Jarls or Chieftains? Chieftains it is. Oh, we're going for this gold guy first, and then we'll go get them. I know it's hashtag now because of computer, like the way the computers see it, and it's all hashtag commands. But I'm still old enough that my brain, when it sees a hashtag, still sees it as a number. So seeing number A and number like 01 is just really funny to me. Yeah, I do like the way she dashes, and then adding the projectiles on dash does make it look really, really cool. I'm just going to tweak my webcam setting real quick while... I am super dark for some reason. Yeah, why did this all go back to default? All that time I took up all these, doing all these settings. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just changing 2 settings, and then I'm gonna be, I'll switch it right back. There we go. I don't make it quite so dark. Let's see, we still... Oh, I can't look at stuff while you guys are voting, apparently. I was gonna say, I can't... I think we're still missing a class ability, I want to say. I didn't look before we popped in. Decoys. This does give her a little bit of survivability, keeping stuff off of her, but she just needs buffed all around. Like, her skills, like, her damage, all of it just needs increased, I think. Yeah, because I gotta break each one. I'm gonna start moving whatever one I'm fighting to the next one so I can do both. I don't want to fight two at once. I just want to get this done. I would say the revive one, because since we're trying to get that revive achievement, but obviously it's up to you guys. Well, I say you guys. It's really just you at the moment. Mid. Appreciate it. Definitely makes it a lot of fun being completely out of my hands. It definitely makes for interesting. Like, the build we have going on is not one I would have picked at all for myself. And for me, it's okay if you reduce the timer if you want to. Okay, yeah, I could drop that down. You wanted it 20 seconds again? We can even go lower if you want. I don't know how much time you need on your end. $20 sounds good. 15 might work as well. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try 15, and then I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just bump it up to 20. But that way, you don't have to wait quite so long in between then. Yeah, she takes so much damage too. Yeah, alright. I was hoping for more enemies around me when she exploded, but it's fine. Also, I just noticed she has the lowest starting health, I think, out of any character. Or if not, she might be real close. Which, again, for a melee character, is just not great. At least the rogue, like, has a bunch of evasion. Oh, crap, I forgot to change the timer. I'm sorry. I'll do it after this. My bad. Sorry. Came back up, got sucked right back into playing. Hey, there's a spark upgrade.
change that timer real quick. Twitch integration. Let's drop this to 15. Oh, nice. I'm glad that chunked it down instead of just going individually. Come on. There we go. Go right into the fucking puddle. Yeah, there we go. 15 seconds. Not as bad now. Oh, there's Spark again. Getting lucky. Yeah, 25% burn chance before it's even fully upgraded. It's nice. Oh, it's funny. I guess when there's only one option, there's no voting, which makes sense. Yeah, I do like the Charge of the Damned. I think it looks really cool, and the sound effect is great. That, like, heavenly, like, Valkyrie sound they make when they come past is really cool. Of course, I haven't heard it yet. Do we need to change to 20 seconds? Is 15 just a tad too quick? I get the appeal. Personally, I'm a big fan of descending Volks and Spears. That's Spears I didn't love. The Javelins I kind of liked. But the descending Valkyries are ones I take almost every time. Yeah, unfortunately, once you lock in a vote, it won't let you change it. Not that fancy of a system, apparently. Please get to the... Thank you. Oh, we have all in, don't we? Never mind. That's why I keep going out of my way to heal. I keep forgetting we have all in. But these can be janky and put weeds onto you. Yeah, that is true. That and that's why I'm talking about her survivability. Like, she needs more health, more something. Like, perfect.
if her melee, like her main attack, if it was a longer arc, I think if she had more range right off the rip, I think that would really help. The fact that she doesn't really have any better reach than the rogue is really painful. But like I said, she's my favorite concept as a character. Like I think the Fallen Valkyrie, I love the aesthetics. It's just she's probably my least favorite class that I've put time into. I haven't really touched the Sears at all. She's the one I've put off the most because I didn't like her the first time I played her. But out of everyone else I've put time into, the Valkyrie is probably my least favorite to play. That's why I still have the Valkyrie achievement to finish off. Alright, I need to go start up the Winter Storm and then go grab all these chests. Just wasting time. I keep the time in between on the picks, really, I get distracted. I really want to like Kinslayer, but most of the insane stages where I can easily manage with others, I struggle with Kinslayer. So sad, right? Because I tried to do her, what was it, Helheim on hard, to unlock her alt skin, and she just gets absolutely trashed in there. Like it's so hard with her. I can't even imagine getting to the boss. Oh, that was cool. Just died again immediately. There could be at least more enemies around me when I go down so I could get more of that kill. Please and thank you. Alright, so my test still comes through. They're just not automatically proccing. So yeah, I'll just reset Streamlabs after this run. It'll only take me 2 minutes. Yeah, she just needs better survivability. Like, her DPS doesn't offset enough. There's too much stuff that is ranged or ground stuff, and she just takes too much damage too quickly. I know she's the newest character as well, so she's, I would assume, going to be the one to get the first major rework or buff or something. Because everyone else feels fairly solid as is. Revenant is one of my favorite to play. The Berserker feels great. The Firestarter, I had a lot of fun with. Stacking that burn and turning her into basically a giant fire clock is a lot of fun. And then Warden's excellent. I mean, I literally had to quit my endless run because I was worried the game was going to crash. But he couldn't die. I was literally standing still in the middle of a slime and he couldn't die. Warden's incredible. I love it. But, yeah, Valkyrie's just not balanced compared to everyone else. Could sign any of this. She gets tagged by one little thing and that's it. There's literally no one around me. At least Curse of Winter's finally over. The weather objectives are some of my least favorite for sure. Especially the... Was it the cave one? That's such a long one. 2 minutes, and the darkness just sucks. There's that Valkyrie sound I've been waiting on. I just realized her health is even lower. Does she lose health every time she revives? Like, does her max health go down and I just didn't do that? Is that part of the subclass? 30%. Oof. That would explain why she keeps feeling more fragile as we go on. What is the point? What is the point of... Oh, you get damage. But again, I feel like between her range and the damage she actually puts out is not enough to offset the low health and damage. Yeah, exactly. Like 15% is nothing, especially for a 30% max health. She doesn't even have that much to begin with. I wouldn't even want to do that on my warden. That might be it. Yes, that was the last one. Alright, let's take a look real quick on achievements before I restart Streamlabs, just to see how much more death we have to do with her. I'm trying to think. We might go to a more crowded level where we could just die easily. I don't know. We'll see. 67 out of 200, so we still got about 133 to go. Alright. Everyone give me 2 seconds. I'm not even leaving chat. I will still be here in chat. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to restart my Streamlabs and hopefully that should fix that. So give me 2 seconds. I will be right back.